What's up, everybody? How's it going? Hi, Narita. Hi, Tsunami. Hi, Dicebox. Hi, Cappy. Hi, Snob. Hi, Mike. How you all doing today? Hi, Ram. Where'd you hear I'd be cooking for everybody tonight? I gotta get ready for stuff. How you all doing tonight? Oh gosh, I don't know where to begin. I'm just gonna go down the list. How about that? Dorita, thank you for getting your daily pick. Tsunami, here's your hydrate. And no one told me to check my guitar input, so no, I didn't really check it. Dicebox, thank you for your daily pick. Cappy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? For those that don't know me, my name's I'm some chill dude out here on the internet playing games, guitar, cooking up a storm. And tonight, we're playing some Genshin Impact. We're gonna do some story stuff. We're gonna do some Gamba. We got all sorts of stuff going on. So buckle up and get ready. Cappy, how you doing? How'd the rest of your stream go today? And what did you stream? I can't remember the name of it. Snob, thank you for your daily pick. Mike, here's that other hydrate. And thank you for your daily pick. Hi, Ram. And Goatee, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Happy Monday, everybody. Kazan, the first Berserker. That's what it was. Thank you. I could not remember for the life of me what it was called. I was kind of there and just like, what? What's that again? I can't remember. It looked cool. I can say that for sure. It looked cool. Here, where you drop the game before you get distracted with the other stuff. Fair. Gotta spray me with water without warning? Gaspa! Hey, we got a poll done! We'll get to that soonish because Narita and I were yapping because, of course we were. Hi, Senti, thank you for your daily pick. Yo, 50, let's go! We really stacking up them daily picks now. Hey. But yeah, Narita and I were yapping a good bit, talking about Genshin stuffs, and she had the idea of some people, if they want to do some Gamba, appearing on stream and doing their polls. And because, you know, it was her idea, and because we're in a new version, why not have her start off, kick us off and all that good stuff. Speaking of 50, do tell. But yeah, we'll get to that soon. Because I still got a good bit of yapping I want to do, and I was not ready for some of the stuff to just happen right out the gate. So, probably the first thing I should go over, now that everybody's in here, now that we got all sorts of stuff in here. Lost your Columbina 50-50 to Chi-Chi. No! Ah! Senti, no! Damn. It's okay. If I pull Columbina tonight, and I'm not going to hold my breath for that, let's be real here. I'm not going to hold my breath for that. If I pull her tonight, it's going to be for you. But first thing I got to yap about, because it's coming up pretty soon. Sooner than I was expecting it to. It's already coming close. The 1200, why is that cutting off so much at the top? Oh, right, I have it cut off stuff up there. Whoops. There we go. The 1250 follower celebration is coming soon. That's right. January 31st at 12 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. I'm listing my time zone first, so if you ain't in my time zone, well, hey, I got a good few others listed. 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 8 p.m. Central European Time, if I remember right. That's what CET is the acronym for. And hopefully from there, people can figure things out for their own local time zones. I listed 3 of the United States ones, and I still missed out on Central Time Zone. But yeah, January 31st, we're going to be playing 3 different games. It's going to be a big thing. Everybody's allowed to come into the Discord server, yap, chill, have a good time. We'll be playing some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on the Switch. We'll be playing some web fishing. We'll also be taking a break during web fishing so I could get food, because I'm sure I'm going to be hungry in the middle of that. And we'll be wrapping up the night with some Jackbox. I'm estimating we go for about 9 hours. And yes, the picnic. What do I mean by the picnic? Well, about 4 hours in, so 4 p.m. my time. There's the other times listed. We all get food. Chill, get some food, get some good stuff going. You know, have a good time. I'm going to be taking a break myself to go out and grab a quick bite from somewhere. Might be a burrito. Who knows where? Or I might just get a plate full of a lot of things and bring it on back here. We'll see. It's bring your own food. We chillin', we having a good time, we yapping, and I'm gonna be super freaking grateful. Check my guitar input. Yep, it's there. Hi, Datsu. Hi, Hot Rod. Did I really check it? I really did this time. Tsunami didn't tell me I had to really tell me to check it, just if I really did check it. Technicalities. But yeah, January 31st, this upcoming Saturday. Be there. If you got any questions, you're more than welcome to ask me. You know I'm open to answering all sorts of questions. You know all the good stuff. I hope to see you all there. I'm excited for it myself. I can't wait. Oh yeah, that's right. Dicebox had some crazy good luck there, pulling stuff. I'd be good, Datsu. We yapping, we chilling. I got a good few things to go on about. And then we gotta get to Narina's Gamba, and then my Gamba. So we'll see what all happens there. But I do also want to yap a bit about the con I went to on Saturday today, because I didn't really get to yap much about that yesterday. What with being in a collab and being with all sorts of cool people and doing some cool stuff. But yeah, Saturday, I went to a Comic-Con out of town. It was a lot of fun. There was some buds. Dicebox and I got to meet up with a good few buds. I got surprised by a decent few showing up. Hell, I even ran into somebody that I wasn't expecting to see there at all. Because he lives like 2 hours away from me or, something like that. So the drive was even further for him. And yeah, I got to have a good chat with him. Got to see all sorts of cool people there. I went upstairs, saw Artist Alley, saw all the, saw that they shrunk down Artist Alley up there a good bit, because they were making room for so many celebrities, and they were packed. Oh, buddy, they were freaking packed. I could barely get around to some places just to check on things. Like, it was, to put it in one way I've heard it, it was elbow to asshole in some lines for some people. Oh, but I went down to the vendor hall, though, and there was a lot more room there. I did find out, so one of the guests at that con was Gene Simmons, the bassist and one of the singers of Kiss. Well, I was at a booth looking at some dice stuff where I bought a D100 and a dice tray, which, by the way, the D100, yeah, it's a heavy son of a gun. I drop it on the desk from like not even an inch off the ground and it was making that loud of a sound. Imagine how heavy it is. Made of pure freaking metal here. But yeah, I was looking at that booth. I had my back turned, and like 20 feet away from me is Gene Simmons. And so one of my buds is like, oh, shit, I gotta go tell Zep that. He tries to go after me to tell me that, because he's not that far away. He's at the same table. But then a crowd of people come by and keep him from being able to go. So I'm like, damn it, I could have gotten a picture with of Gene Simmons for free and not pay like a ridiculous amount of money. Turns out he was there, he was just like, hey, can I get a picture of that Wonder Woman statue? And he just like, he pulled out his phone, took a picture. He was smiling happy the whole time. It was so wholesome by the sounds of it. I wish I could have seen it. But yeah, I was 20 feet away from Gene Simmons. So instead, I got to meet Jeff Seitzer, the voice of God himself in Halo. And dude, that dude was such a gentleman. All I wanted was a picture with him so I could be like, hey, I got a picture with the guy that did some voiceover work in Halo, did the narration and all that. And I posted a Joel server, Porcelain Maid server, because he actually got a video from Jeff Seitzer not that long ago. So I was like, hey, I got something to maybe make him a little jealous. And also because I was like, okay, this is going to be cool to share. Really, because it'd be super cool to share. But I also thought that was a little funny bit at the end. But yeah, good people, good times at the con. Found some good things there. And then had some good food afterwards. I had a tasty bowl of ramen. Ooh, got me some. Then with some pork tenderloin, sliced up nicely. Tasty ramen mixed in some good chili. Man, nice filling bowl. I got to have some fun with some buds shortly after that. Also did a bit of record shop because I got some people with some stuffs coming up I gotta get some gifts for. What else have I got going on? Well, let's see here. I might as well take the opera the stuff up there off because I've already yapped about that. What else have I got going on? Well, I've been uploading clips lately. I don't know if I actually properly thanked people on stream for this yet, but thank you all for 100 subs on YouTube. That's right. I broke 100 subs on YouTube because I've been uploading clips on there. Lately, it's been a lot of, me yapping about music clips, but hey, it's something there. If y'all want to get an extra little dose of Zep, you know where to go, you know what to do. Thank you so much, Caffey and Arena! Just hit that exclamation mark YouTube or exclamation mark YT. I'm pretty sure I have both set up right. And you'll see a link. Or just go to my About Me section. It's there if you're not already subscribed. Thank you, Arena. Hi, Zeph. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hey, that's a name I recognize. Hey, perfect. Double the link. But yeah, it's there. If you want to help me grow too, I ain't gonna complain that much. That much, like I would. But hey, 12 days to the celebration. YouTube stuff growing like a good bit. A con I went to. All sorts of good stuff. It's been good. Who's ready for some Genshin pulls, though? Who's ready for some Gamba? Frankly, I want to know, Narina, are you ready to share some Gamba on your side? You got stuff you want to do, because I know you be itching to do some pulls. Gamba, sure? Alrighty. Let's get it a-going. I also got set up. Hi, Narina. Eh?
Oh,
Uh-oh. Managed to break free from the Gamba stuff. Let's go. Oh no, not Dota. I'm just kidding. If you like Dota, of course, enjoy Dota. But hi, Narina. How you doing tonight?
good. How are you?
I'm doing good. It's a chill night. It's a comfy night. It's a Genshin night. It's a... I gotta hit the button to watch the stream, even though I said to watch the stream. What the heck? Discord, what are you doing? I gotta hit the button. Alrighty, where's the thing? Let me get stuff set up so I can share with the world. Let me make sure. I think that's the right one. There we go. Alrighty. So, Arena, this was your idea to get stuff going. Anything you want to share about pulling for stuff tonight?
Well, I've got my party ready right here. Nefer, Llama, and Nahida. I'm hoping to get Columbina for this party.
Oh, heck yeah.
Right now, I have 140 wishes.
Oh! Wow, you're ready.
I'm ready. I only have one pity.
Dang.
I'm not on a guarantee.
Ooh.
Yeah. See, I haven't gambled since October.
Okay, yeah, you've been saving up a lot more than I have.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Are we ready?
I think I'm ready, chat. Are you ready? Ready to see this happen? Do you think we can pull 2 Columbinas tonight?
I don't know about that.
Well, I mean, one for you,
Maybe.
one for me more.
Oh,
So.
okay. I hope so.
If anything,
Shall we go?
I say let's go for it. Gamba, 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 Gamba.
Gamba.
Habs, thank you for your daily pick. Habs, oh. All sorts of weapons, which surprises nobody, I'm sure.
I'm sure. I got Sethos.
Hey, there's Sethos. Hey, you get Sethos boosted up to see something. What do you have Sethos at, if you remember?
I see something. I don't know off the top of my head.
Fair. Hi, Peps. Thank you for getting your daily pick. How you doing? And pointy sticks.
Just weapons.
Yeah. Got a pokey stick. That's 4 stars, so that's something.
Okay. Third pull.
Come on. Oh, hey, you got a 5-year-old.
Got a dude. Does this say? Oh, okay.
Hey, you do get to see. Perfect.
Number
C1
4.
What we got here? More Orpal? More Aoife?
Another E.
All right. Aoife's coming
Okay,
along.
number 5. Woo.
Sometimes I swear it looks like it's going to be golden
Official.
gold.
I'm pretty
Got...
sure I have official, so I don't think that's showing right.
Ah, okay. But you got the princess and der Vertilum.
Yeah.
I'm probably butchering
All
that a good
right.
bit. 60.
Number 6.
More Orpal. Oh,
Weapon.
wow.
Yeah.
Hydrate. You got
Hydrate
it, Peps.
time. All right.
Okay, we're
Here we
getting there.
go.
7. Let's see the big luck happen.
Hank.
Ah. He got
Another
official again.
Come on. Time to come home.
Alright, guaranteed here. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go.
Flag.
There's the gold.
Nope.
There's the guarantee. Orb.
Another
Aoife.
Aoife. Yes!
Hey! Let's go! You won your 50-50!
Yay!
Trying to get my hands to clap on camera, too. Congratulations, Narina!
Thank you. I got another Sethos, too.
Oh, hey. Let's go. Dang, you got to get all the 4 stars on the banner.
I did.
Chi-Chi in quotes.
Very nice.
Heck yeah, congrats!
Thank you.
And
I
now
left
you're...
with 60 wishes.
Yeah, you got plenty for whoever's going to be next on your list.
Well, kind of waiting for Nicole, or maybe get a Llama C1.
Ooh. I mean, with, you know, it still being Luna, we're sure to get a Llama rerun. Since Llama was the first well, since we hit Luna Nod-Krai character?
Well, since Luna, yeah, technically Anefa was the first Nod-Krai,
Yeah.
but before Nod-Krai actually happened.
And we've got Inefa on the other banner as well, so... Heck yeah, congrats! Alright, so
Thank
let's see.
you.
Nefer in the first slot, Lauma in the second, Nahida in the third. I'm just trying to figure out how I need to get stuff going so I get to pull Columbina.
I'll probably move Columbina to the second, because what I do usually is go 2, 3, 4 for the buffs, and then number 1 is my main attacker.
Ah. Okay. I just like to go down the line. That kind of helps me in my
Yeah.
head.
Whatever you gotta do.
Exactly. But congratulations, Narina. Oh my god, her
Thank
eyes
you.
open.
Now it's your turn.
Alrighty. Well, chat, y'all ready for me to do my polls? Narina, thank you for hopping on.
Thank you.
Let me close that screen capture so I don't accidentally share your stuff. Alrighty. I gotta find my right window too. But Narina, again, thank you for coming on for this.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. Alrighty, chat. My turn now for the polls. Let me move stuff around. Let me get a different party going. Alrighty, so let's see here. Nefer,
Any promising leads?
Lauma,
Follow me.
and
And
Nahida.
bask in the
If it works for
soft light of
Narina,
the
surely
moon.
it'll work for me as well. And, ooh, one thing I forgot to ask. Narina, where were you when you did these polls? Was it like somewhere around here? Am I going to North Nod-Krai? Am I getting close to the Shiznaya border? Because I swear we gotta be getting close to that border as far up as we're going. Where am I going? Just close to the same area you were. So I can really channel that Columbina energy. Really try to tell her, hey, please, please, Columbina, please come to my party. Bottom left? Ah, okay. Whoop. Not in the cave. Okay, but near where she is. Usually. Or you'll get a cutscene? Ah, okay. Oh, not in the right party. What am I doing here? Let's... Oh, God. Why can't I click the top part of here? That... Alrighty. Moon sign shift. We got a D's! Roll for D's! I got a... 12. Oh, I just barely beat Mike. So now we got 13. Just barely beating me. Alright, who's gonna get 14? Who's gonna get a 10? Let's line these all up just right. 11. Alright, alright. Let's see here. Ready? We got the aura. Let's get in the flowers. Let's do this. Let's see some Gamba. We got 1 success. How about 2 success? You ready? Chat, are you ready? It's my turn to go for this. Can you handle this? Can I handle this? Hydrating again for good luck. That's an unprompted hydrate. Oh, I'm a little nervous, but let's go for it. Gamba, 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 Gamba. It's purple. Oh, hi, Sethos. And I can skip all of those. I got... Yo! Wait a minute, what? 2 Sethoses? Alright. I'll take 2. Now, can I get Aoife, please? I want to make a funny joke, at least. Okay, 2 Sethoses. Let's do it again! Come on, big money, no whammies. Book, club, debate club, pokey stick, slicey stick, pokey stick, slicey stick, pokey stick. Fancy book. Another book, okay. Whew. Let's do it. Let's get another 10 going. Come on. At least give me Aoife. That's all I ask for, game. Hey! I got Aoife! I pulled a 5-year-old! There's that one line that sticks out in my head so much. From, like, when he and Auroron visited Natland, or not Natland, Fontaine. Hi, my name's Aoife, and I just turned 5 years old. Alrighty. Think you halves. Alrighty, our last 10 pull. Unless I can convert enough things over. Here we go! Oh my god. Wait. Shit, I'm scared.
You can call me Columbina, or Kutar, or Moon Goddess. Whatever you prefer. I'm used to having many names. The moon's blessing is yours, whenever you might find yourself in need.
Good night, Kathy! Great timing there! You triggered that luck! Thank you so much! Oh my god, we got her! I didn't even have to break into 50 penny! What the hell? I got that way sooner than I usually do! Did my streamer luck actually finally kick in after all this time? Oh, yo, please notice me. We got the Columbina. Columbina's all around. Let's go. Woo! Can't believe it happened. I wasn't expecting this to happen at all. Oh, and I got another book. And a pokey stick. And a book. We got her. Is she gonna do anything in her idle animation to open her eyes? Nah, she gonna take a nap. Oh, let's go! Woo! Alrighty. And now, just for funsies, I got 10 for the standard banner, so why not? Why not? Who do we get up from the standard banner, if anybody? Bo, except same team you had, exactly. I gotta build up these people on that team. Hey, I got a new orb buff. Well, new. Already pulled it. I didn't get a character. Oh well. It's a standard banner anyway. I'm never expecting much from that. Let's freaking go. Alrighty. Do a double screenshot here. Huh? Don't mind me, just getting things prepared for after stream.
Cuckoo.
Haha. Alrighty. Slide that on over. And boom! Let's go! Save that for later. We got her. Hey, she does open her eyes here. Cool. Oh, hi, Aoife. What are you doing here? You're not who I was expecting here. Okay. We did it! We got her! Let me just... Oh, right. I gotta scroll all the way down here.
I will follow where you lead.
I just realized something. I have a team that's entirely 5 stars right here. That's kind of wild. Eh. Get back over here. Get back to the usual crucial. Alrighty. Back to the... Back over here real quick. Hey, Sethos. Let's get you boosted. A lot. C3 Sethos. I have never actually used Sethos myself. Hence why he's still level 20. Got you there. Let's get you leveled up. Give me them free thingamabobs. Ascend! And let me just yoink that free standard pull. Do the same with Aoife.
Huh?
We got Veterinarian. Let's go. We also got Kakuku. Oh, wait.
Hey, get out! Cuckoo.
Alrighty. Whew! Damn! I wasn't expecting that tonight at all. I wasn't ready for that. I thought there was still gonna be a while before I actually get to pull somebody. So hey, we did that. How about we get the new Archon quest started? Now, here's the fun thing with this Archon quest, from what I've heard. There's gonna be like long bits to it, so we may split this up over like 3 or 4 streams. We'll see how it goes there. So, after we do like a decent chunk of this, I want to say, we'll switch it up. Get to a different quest. Do, I don't know, maybe the Shutter Flash event. Maybe we'll do, oh yeah, I gotta do the test runs as well. Actually, we'll do these first. We'll do the test runs, then we'll jump to the Archon quest. Once I can click on the right thing. And then probably the Shutter Flash memory hunt. So let me get my primos. Get me my Fremo gems. Columbina is an off-field damage dealer who enables her teammates to trigger Lunar Charge, Lunar Bloom, and Lunar Crystal Alliance reactions. Various types of lunar reaction damage. Alright. Casting her elemental skill, Columbina summons a gravity ripple that continuously deals AoE Hydro damage to nearby opponents. Whenever nearby characters trigger lunar reactions or deal lunar reaction damage, Columbina will accumulate gravity. Just accumulate gravity! When gravity reaches its maximum, different types of lunar reaction damage will be dealt. After unleashing her elemental burst, Columbina summons a lunar domain that grants different buffs to lunar reactions triggered within it, and increases lunar reaction damage dealt by all characters inside. Alright! Okay.
You're in for
There's Lunar Charge!
Let's spark the 3 moons converge.
Oh, that's cool. Holy crap! Did it! Now for the Primos to... Oh, no Lisa? Okay, fair.
Change of plan. Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum mode.
And boom.
Enhanced animal module 75.
I thought I hit 3 there. Whoop.
Taurus, protect us with one heart.
A new moon rises.
Alright, who's the last opponent? Oh no, wait, you still gotta go down. You dingus!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode. Leave this place. For the ever.
Hey, there we go. Completed the challenge on Lauma. Screen. Wait a minute, something's not right there. Hit Neffa, please. Wait, did I try to pull for a Neffa? Yeah, well, I probably did. Knowing me, I probably did. Princess Buttable, thank you for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? For those that don't know me, my name's Zep. I'm some chill dude out here on the internet playing games, guitar, cooking up a storm. And tonight, we're playing some Genshin. We won Columbina! Pretty quickly, too! Buttable, how you doing? How'd your stream go? How was the forest? And welcome on in. I gotta scroll up again for that, oh gosh. Why ain't it working? Oh, come on, OBS, come on. Cooperate with me here, OBS. What the heck? Also, if you're not already fun and following Buttable or Caffey, everybody, has been in my chat. Y'all should fix that. Go follow them both. They both great beans. And of course, I can't see the name because it's up there, so I gotta switch windows. Purple Bishop, welcome on in! But yeah, how you doing, Buttable? How'd your stream go tonight? How's things for you? Stream went well? Had a lovely time while he stole the skin of creatures? That sounds very accurate for you. Glad you got to have a lovely time and steal skin. It's a win-win for you. Heck yeah. Now, Raiders, if you got a raid and run, I understand. Streaming takes a lot out of you, but hey, if you want to stick around, if you want to see some Genshin, if you're okay with getting spoiled, or if you're just like already through it, or hey, whatever's going on, you're welcome to stick around. We're going to do some Archon quests. I'm doing test runs right now, and later on, after a bit of the Archon quest, we're going to do the other quest. We're going to really chill. Been told you need to eat more than cake for the day. Get that real food! And hey, if you come back, do share what food you got. Have a wonderful night too! Thank you again for the raid. Neffa is an electro support character who provides protective shields for her teammates, allows lunar charge reactions. When a party member triggers a hydro electro reaction, converted lunar charge, Thunderclap created, active, hydro electro, Thunderclap releases bursts of lightning, deal electro. Elemental skill creates a shield, summons multi-purpose. Birgitta to perform coordinated attacks. Alright. Elemental burst, rocket punch. Hehe. Okay, Brigitte out and then ult. Sounds like a good idea there. Alrighty.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation. All is revealed by ultimatum.
Go, Neffa! Woo! Not gonna lie, I kinda wish I had an Neffa as well.
Witness the power of good.
But
Time to
we'll save it for another time.
preparing for dust up.
Woo!
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day. Absorption test. Swirl, mark.
Go, go, go. Oh, we getting this good. Woo! Alright, I'm wishing I had an Neffa handy. But alas, I don't. Although, maybe on another rerun. Maybe when we're late into Nod-Krai. And they're not putting out any new characters. We got time for that. Alrighty. Do this real quick. What you got for me, game? 10 domain challenges? 50 wishes? Oh yeah, standard counts there too. Doi. My BP is 6! Yoink! Alrighty. Got those done. I guess I already did Sethos a while back. I guess I've never done officials. I could have sworn I did IFAs. Oh well, we'll do that later. You want a cupcake? Can you get me one too when you're getting a cupcake, Snob? You're getting a cupcake, right? I can go for a cupcake. Or a cake. I ought to bake a cake again. Or some cupcakes. My sweet tooth is acting up now. Am I surprised about it? Not at all. Alrighty. Let's go to the Curatorium of Secrets. Let's get ready to save more Nod-Krai. See more Nod-Krai. All the Nod-Krai. So now I'm getting us cupcakes. Gah. I wonder if, because I bought it a year ago. I hope it's still good. Of course, it's been sitting in storage for, since my birthday last year. I wonder if that powder from the Funfetti cupcakes I bought for my birthday last year is still any good. Of course, I also don't want to bake a dozen cupcakes and then be like, well, I gotta eat these before they go bad. Lizard! Oh my god, the lizard's part of the story. I forget the cat's name. Gato. Oh.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Alrighty. Time to get serious.
All ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready.
I'm ready to.
Great. Let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Anybody remember the agenda from last time? Because it's been a while.
Wait.
Hiya, Hoda.
Someone's here.
Oh.
We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Who's here?
Come on.
Who is here? Who this?
I figured
NPC?
it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
Oh.
I come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
Oh, okay, he's
The
cool.
Torre went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
That bastard?
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nod-Krai.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the Doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nod-Krai, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
Alrighty.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nod-Krai?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into two groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It
Aw.
should be some help during the battle.
What a name.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine.
Dang, Farkas gotta
Leave
stay
Nasha
back.
Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehodo will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
Dang, I was hoping to have Varka in the fight. I mean, supposedly he's gonna be releasing soon. I don't know if that was just rumors I heard or if it's actually anything, but I don't know, maybe. It's gonna be a very dangerous mission. Paimon, I know you're not gonna stay behind, but you should stay behind to help everyone here.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
Dang.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
God, while the Archon quest is in a special phase, certain systems and functions will be unavailable. When they say ample time, I kind of want to know what they mean by that. How? Whoops. Let me see if I can kind of guesstimate, like, how long that's gonna take. Whoop. That's not quite what I wanted there. And, oh, that just doesn't have much there. Whoop. Trying to see about things. And... Alrighty, well, let's see here. Do we go for it? I'm gonna hit a few things, actually.
Okay. Well, we'll be good to go as soon as you're ready.
Alrighty, so. Considering, let's see here. You may. You may? Yes, thank you, Snom. Let me just... What flavors? Chocolate. I want chocolate. I'm a simple man, I will take some chocolate. Special story phase. Chocolate for me. Yes. Thank you, Snom. I mean, I'm looking... Okay, thankfully, at least on one side I'm looking at. They're saying normal pace, 30 to 40 minutes. So, alright, we're gonna go for this. Get you a birthday surprise? Ooh, let's go.
Here.
Alright, I'm good to go, Nefer.
Then you'd better get going.
We ain't gonna speedrun it,
Very
but
well.
we gonna be at it for a bit. Let's roll!
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
I believe that. Into the facility! At least unless... Oh, okay, I guess I'm automatically on this team. Okay. Damn, it's in big disarray. Yeah, we'll just keep going forward. Stops B-Days in November. Late birthday! Surprise.
That's
surprise.
quite a welcome party.
Thank you, Cool Your Jets, Ducky!
Close your eyes.
Hello! Give me that chest. Strawberry? Ooh.
Observe. Close your
Delicious
eyes.
strawberry.
Night falls.
Chocolate strawberry birthday surprise.
Get back! Do you hear me?
Alright, what's his Dottore up to?
Why isn't it working? No. Don't come any closer. Don't.
Oh! Oh! Phew. That's, concerning if the glass is breaking already. Yikes! Go, Cool Your Jets, Ducky! Thank you, Ino, for your help here.
Observe.
You poor lost lamb.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends.
Summon the couch!
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
The fact that it's just floating there and following me around is kind of bugging me. But hey, it's there. Yeah, boy.
Watch out.
There's no way through. Let's go around.
You got it. Anything? Ah! I'm on the wrong side of the ladder. Just wondering, like, why am I stuck? Holy shit. Okay.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
Dude,
We're
I don't know where
looking
to
for
begin.
the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with a doctor?
Mm-hmm.
Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
2 other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
That's the most scared of Flynn's I've ever been. After that last line. God. God.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nod-Krai, and perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
Oh, what are you thinking about it?
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it.
Yeah, boy.
A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselat? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and... Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nod-Krai to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselet, respectively. I was a part of the Damselet's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible.
Good idea.
After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nod-Krai.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Ad break soon!
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Oh boy. Yep, come on. Well, Flynn's, you're right.
Bombs away!
Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
I get the healing thing and then everything explodes.
Forest, protect us by the frost moon of old.
Come on, get those moons built up so Nefer's good. Oh, let's go. I gotta work on my Nefer. I gotta work on my Nefer team, really. Especially now that Columbina's in there. Okay. Those lasers ain't doing much. Got a lot of work to do on that party now. No kidding. I mean, yeah, figures as much. I can't check anything right now. Got a lot of Columbina grinding to do. Ooh, alrighty. Okay, what do we have here? Yep, there he is. That son of a bitch.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
It's a bit in shambles.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility.
Ah.
As for Sandrone, Why, she stood right here only moments ago, demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective.
Where is Sandrone?
Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Alrighty. Thank you, Ad Warriors, for your support. We'll keep the story going once we're done with that. But, in the meantime, hi. How y'all doing? How you folks having a good day today? Good evening today? Whatever time of day it is for you. Be it Monday or Tuesday, if it's already Tuesday for some of you. How y'all doing? Gremlin, gremlin, gremlin. Yeah. It's, well, at least, we're moving along in the story. Hopefully, after this part, other stuff's unlocked, like, I don't know, co-op. Would like to do some things, do the usual grindy stuffs. Off stream with people. Or should I say person? But yeah. You know, while we're in this break, while we're chilling here, I'm realizing I'm getting through these clips that I'm doing, working on these intro clips. I got, let's see here, 2 more I got scripts written out for. I mean, yeah, it's me yapping about bands I love, but I at least want to have, like, a little something to read off of so I'm not just totally yapping and going on past, like, however long a short normally can go for on YouTube. 3 minutes? I believe it's 3 minutes. So now I've got a great emote combo there. Summon the cupcakes. Delicious cupcakes. If it wasn't for the fact that eggs like to, you know, you only need 1 egg for so much bread stuff, I would love to make, like, 4 cupcakes at a time. Just small little ones. Alas, 1 egg gets you 12, so, whoop. Oh well. Let's see here. If I do things right, 1, 2, 3, 4 more days in the week, depending on how the week goes, because, well, actually, Friday might not get 1. Probably gonna get at most 3 more clips this week out of me, because Friday is a hell of a busy day for me, so might not see 1, but hey, at the very least, I'm getting clips uploaded to some regular degree. After I yap about music, I'm gonna yap about a few games, gonna yap about the banana, and then kind of have to figure out stuff from there, but hey, I've had a lot to go off of for a while. Well, what do I do after that? That's something to figure out later, that's for sure. I know not the next one coming up, but the one after that. Oh, that's gonna be a long one, and I'm pretty sure when I finally get to one band in particular, oh, it may be a few clips. Welcome back from ad break, everybody! How were those ads? Any crazy ads out there? Y'all ready to keep this going? Because I sure as heck am.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that?
Kinda,
Now
yeah.
then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
Battle time? Oh, here we go.
Observe.
You won't feel a thing.
Okay. Oh, God.
With one heart.
Star, thank you for getting your daily pick. How you doing?
It all adds up.
Oh, God. Yeah, I'm in a good area.
Seek within.
Okay. Yeah, I think this is going to be a hell of a fight here.
Target acquired. Be silent.
Woo!
You won't feel a thing.
What's he doing now? Doing all right, cold AF. Dang. Stay warm where you can.
Arlecchino. See you as an ally.
Hi, Arlecchino.
What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Shatter like a reflection. Your actions betray your fear of me.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Get that lunar bloom going at least.
That's
Ooh,
the
boy.
best you can do.
Go! Wipe out!
Oh, those things over there. Ooh.
Leave this place. No more lies.
No, don't attack me, you dingus.
Is this all it takes to tire you?
Go!
Tired. Don't tell Ray. Dingus, I'm still going.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
Get lost.
Do you fear the dark?
The mystery unravels.
Whoop. Going up there.
Poor lost clown. For the everlasting forest.
Oh, dang it, I can't possibly. Oh, I can't do that either. Oh, boy. High today was a whopping 6 degrees, currently 4.
Bombs away!
You're talking Celsius, not Fahrenheit this time, right? Right?
Betray your fear of me.
Right?
With the artificial moon there in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
I was afraid of that. Oh boy.
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out! What the?
Oh great, I'm in a box.
Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
Ah! Wow! Now what the hell's going on?
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle. And now all of a sudden, I'm here. Something weird is going on. I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Hi, Katya.
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait, why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Wait, these two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again.
Have we met?
You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
When?
What is she talking about?
What is this
We've
nonsense?
had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child? I don't recognize her at all. Could this be a false memory?
Very good. I knew you had it in you.
You son of a bitch.
Aren't you going to try the house special?
No.
When did he show up? No. None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
Oh boy, where's Dottore taking me now? Ooh. Columbina!
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate? I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more. No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Rerir and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or... no, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels... frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return.
And now we control
Emptiness.
Columbina.
Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power.
Hey!
Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it.
Lead on, Kuvaki. Oh, good, we can dash.
Where
Well,
does this
not for
lead?
long.
Could it be the exit?
Traveler on Winter's Night. Free Jiva.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
How we get another Moon Prayer Night? Hydrated. Thank you, Tsunami.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Llama, everyone else, and me? Are these my memories?
Froge.
I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Over here! Over here!
God, the blonde haired gal with twin tails made me think it was Barbara for a second.
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here. It gives me the strength to keep going.
But where? I mean, can I actually? Nope. I thought they passed right through her. Why can't I pass through anyone? When I'm in control. What is this? Hey, Traveler. Hey, Paimon. Sorry. Hey, Zeph. Hey, Paimon. Oh, wait. Should I be saying my name? Should I be saying either?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
There we go.
Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
And we get to watch this happen again.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future.
Is this where it changes? Is it not going to be the future?
That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it, and then...
Kind of time traveling nonsense we got.
Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else.
Hi, Anna King. Thank you for getting your daily pick. Doing good. Doing the Genshin story. How you doing tonight?
Is this the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
Doing all right? Heck yeah. Huh? Huh? And now? Are Columbina and I just trading realities? Uh-oh.
Hyman, listen to me.
Hydrated.
From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! But... He's all alone in there! What if something happens to him? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he gonna... die?
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology.
Yeah, I've never seen Paimon so sad. I froze there.
We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the Three Moons. Tevat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The Three Moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nod-Krai is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes at Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights. His father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save him right now. Please, we gotta find a way.
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the Traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared. If anything happens to the Traveler... He might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there. And be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh, Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho. Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just... She can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Damn.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses!
Uh-oh.
You're next. Then you.
As Sandroni scans everyone who took part in the battle against Tori.
Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in Nod-Krai.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nod-Krai. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nod-Krai under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
Oh, hey, Durin.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nod-Krai whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nod-Krai.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nod-Krai's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler is here? No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy.
Yay!
Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if he was here.
And now... Blop. Back to Columbina.
Here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? Or... if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. I feel so heavy. Does entering that space consume a lot of energy? Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward. Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory.
Run over here. See what Columbina's got. Oh, charge attack. Whoops. Come
the entrance from
on.
last time isn't showing. Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
Oh. Okay. And boom, and boom. Easy.
It worked.
And next, back at...
Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
For some reason, that briefly looked like a Inazuma to me. Anyway.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
That doesn't sound like Catherine.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
And that didn't sound like Catherine at all.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended?
Well, where are you sending me now, game?
Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority?
Well, I ain't going that way.
Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
Hey.
So, what do we do next?
Paimon.
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
It was this wind.
Alma, the Traveler, and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Oh.
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because he sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past? If I keep following them, maybe... Huh? It's that gravity again. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
Oh god, what else was there? I'm trying to remember from previously what else Columbina was able to mess with. Or was weird
Suddenly,
about.
I've been plunged into darkness. Alone. It feels strange. As if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Toray now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows? Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
Kinda, yeah.
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown.
Good night, Snom! Sleep well! Catch you next time!
I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
Ethics. I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That too?
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with.
Oh boy, I'm being forced to sit in a chair.
Allow me to show you the world, Descender. To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
Well, if I had to guess, gravity. How much higher is he gonna take me?
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
Oh, good. I can just press T to make him disappear. Great. Does it work for 2? Yep.
Yeah. Go.
Yeah, review. Yeah. Oh!
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
Up.
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
And yet, you're just keeping me trapped here talking to you, you son of a bitch.
You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more. winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Ad break in under 5 minutes!
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Tri-Lune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her. How much I want to be reunited with her, wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Nod-Krai are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya.
Bish,
as for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait! Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frost Moon Scions.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Alright, another ad break's starting up real soon, which is really good because I could use a moment to stand up, stretch, and, you know, take a quick break. Once it starts
Loading
up, though.
schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan.
I don't remember before this Inefa's eyes actually lighting up like that when, well, she's doing some things like this. Like loading data internally. Have I just totally missed that, or has that actually happened before?
Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
It's happened before? Okay, I might have just missed that then. Oh, ad break! Thank you, ad warriors, for your support as always! And for those of you not stuck in ad jail, have some fan art. I'm a BRB. Hi, I'm back. And I see the ad break's almost over, and I've got to do 5 crunches. Welcome back from ad break, everybody! Don't worry, you didn't miss out on those 5 crunches this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, let's get this going again. And a stretchy. Got it. We'll get going after the stretch. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. Now do I need... and a hydrate. There we go. Alright. Let's get this going again. Part of me's kind of hope there's some point where we can, like, get a break in the story. So we can guarantee, like, have a chance to continue this in a while. Hat reward. Wah! Thank you, Narina.
As for me,
Hi, Dory.
I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru.
First you showed up this...
It's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Nod-Krai.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Oh?
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Androne with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nod-Krai. That aside, personally I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
Hi, Nicole. We gonna keep going, or do I have to click?
That voice again.
Yep.
Nicole?
I had to click.
Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry. This is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexenzirkel member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Dodo goes.
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute.
True.
Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... Ah, sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nod-Krai. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
Yay!
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Ah, I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Yippee! Oh boy, we got a lot here. Contact the Lightkeepers. And yep, we're still in our route. See how fast we... Hey! I saw this guy in the trailer! I don't remember his name.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time. If you saw me, why didn't you say something? I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching? That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify. I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title? Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else. You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think? I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky. In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth. Is the situation that bad? We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
And Varka fills in. Meanwhile...
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nod-Krai for civilians to evacuate. I only hope we have enough personnel. We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help, and we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead. Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well. Flint? If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now? You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be? I doubt it will be easy. I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nod-Krai has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know. I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nod-Krai. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse. What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you? There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals. Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation. Indeed I am. And? And what? I told you I'm furious about this. Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water. Hey,
You mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Alright, so Flynn's advice, next time I start getting ready to crash out on stream, just make me hydrate.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my, this doesn't bode well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you?
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece, all right?
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
And now... there we go.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
Come on, Columbina. Next one. Come on, let me do a game. Click. Did I get two? Oh, somebody got 2 in 1 there.
This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Enter!
Nothing here either.
Oh, when was this?
Flint's?
This was a while ago, wasn't it?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby.
Nope.
As for you, why would... It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
No, this is in the present.
I'm merely considering the
Very much the present.
possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
The noise is coming from indoors.
Huh? Am I imagining things?
The noise is coming from indoors. Still.
Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where he was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one.
Oh, perfect timing.
The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. I wonder what happened to him after that battle with Dottore. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Kitty. Oh, no.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rerir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
Oh. I gotta hold on that. Oh god, this is... Oh no! Ah! Why? Why'd you move on me? Damn it. Oh god, the window's shrieking. Oh boy. Come on. Damn it. There we go. And now? Clappies, thank you.
There's a noise outside the door. Is he back? Please, you have to see these words.
Damn. I mean, I'm not surprised, but damn.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
Hmm?
What are you waiting for?
Oh, Paimon might have overeaten slightly.
Paimon.
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler in Paimon. It's really you. But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare, so this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
Wait.
Dang.
So this is the night after the battle against Rare. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flins, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight.
It's happening.
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Breaking the window.
Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
Huh?
Hydrated.
What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here. But it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Oh!
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do.
Damn.
Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Alrighty. What's next? Breakthrough. When you're ready, game. Hangy Santroni.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nod-Krai's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3, just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the Frost Moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottore artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh! I'm so mad right now!
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Or as we learned earlier,
Nothing
drink
can
water.
calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
Hey!
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine. I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
Hey!
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
That reaction from Sandrone.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rarier and Thalindus might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottore energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on.
Metal Gear.
Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here.
Dang, we got a lot of luggage.
Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad.
No word on what happens if you borrow Zep stuff.
Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, all right?
Thank you, Paimon.
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that.
Hey, we picked up good bit of stuff on our travels.
What do we have here?
Since landing in... Among the daily necessities, there's a photo. A very cheerful photo.
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
There's also a thick adventurer handbook in here. A record of my achievements and memories in Teyvat.
This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll find you.
I get to be Polonia now?
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Well, too bad I don't get to dash. No wonder I get to be Metal Gear now. Controlling someone with a bunch of Metal Gears. That's gotta... Oh, that is a lot. Okay. Polonia, I'm trusting you. Hey. Here you go, Cinderoni.
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse.
Oh, it ain't on auto anymore. What the heck?
I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables? Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us...
And now...
Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Oh, it ain't gonna be there. Oh, it's gonna be there. Dang it. Fooled me. How could you? Nothing there. Nothing there. Hey, something there. There you go. This part's just goofy.
Otonki sermon dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric.
What? Why did it take me off of auto?
Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough.
And next?
This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
Alright, what's next?
Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Hey, right spot. I am definitely not... Whoop. Anything? Nope. Last one. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Polonia.
Most of
TLDRing
the
so hard.
experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Narcissenkreuz Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, it seems that there's no going back. Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, the Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on.
Whoops!
Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. René, his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned René's research. Assuming that the 4 orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas. What was Alain's view on René? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned René once. René seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on René's records that early. Heh, he may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, René's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain... it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at René's research? Or did you read it but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness.
Bologna, your thoughts on this whole
Even the
stuff?
tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light. Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman?
Nod, Polonia, nod.
Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade.
Damn.
I jest.
Our boy can't
But
talk.
true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now.
Damn.
When I close my eyes
True.
and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact.
Teebs, thanks for your daily pick. How you doing, Teebs? Welcome to a long-ass story drop, because I don't think I've done anything for like the past 2.5 hours. Maybe like 2 hours, 15 minutes, aside from cutscenes. Yeah, she is talking a lot. A lot of people are talking a lot, really.
The
How you doing,
world
Teebs?
needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers.
Exactly.
Not the other way around.
Movie tab. Y'all got your popcorn, right? What we doing now? Syndrome. Here, casually breaking the fourth wall. You're right. Thought she was actually just talking to us, the viewers. Hey, at least we get to control Polonia. Doing well? Heck yeah, glad to hear. How'd the rest of your stream go? Prepared tea. Okay, this is just goofy. Yeah, Thieves, don't get spoiled on the tea here. Oh, yeah, fortune cookies? They kind of look like fortune cookies. Oh, I had to click that. Literal tea, exactly. Yeah, we are in the middle of the Archon quest, team, so... Fortunately, a lot of this ain't gonna make a lick of sense. For now. But it is also spoilers.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer.
Stream went well, had lots of good races tonight. One of you. Nice! Let's go!
Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled meal collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
That's what you think, Sandrone. Oh boy! Something. Actual gameplay.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks, and keep in contact.
As you wish.
And now, a waypoint that I haven't activated yet. Fish! Get your fishing in. Can I meet up with Child after I activate this? No!
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nod-Krai? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nod-Krai.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
I mean, at least he got out of a Skirk's wormhole.
Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Hey, you also get Child.
Laid bare. Witness my rise.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Forgot he's 5-star. I don't know why I forgot that.
Overruled.
Tidal wave. You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now.
Damn.
I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
So much impact. Hi, Sunday. How's it going? We impacting. We also doing things now. We've been stuck in story, just sit and wait for a while.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next...
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Nod-Krai?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Tri-Lunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
Actually...
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
Damn.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nod-Krai.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Good
Her
news.
Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nod-Krai due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault in Dottore's lab. His whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
Well,
that is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
Buckle up, ad warriors. The ad break's starting real soon. I'll miss you all, and thank you for your support as always.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nod-Krai. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nod-Krai falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nod-Krai consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
Big orb. Meanwhile, a loading screen. There's that ad break. Thank you, ad warriors. Oh crap, I can't pause.
You're right on time.
Woo! Good. It ain't progressing anymore. Alrighty, I need to stand up and stretch real quick. Whew. Ah! Yeah! Oh! Well, how y'all doing tonight? Y'all having a good one? It's definitely a long one, that's for sure. Just gotta say, as long as this is going, hope everybody brought some popcorn. Because I didn't. Oops. Wonder, is this gonna eclipse how long any of the Lord of the Rings movies are? Still have so much left. I'm really hoping, though, soon at least, we get a moment where we can dip out and, like, do something else. Like, it gives us a break. That would be great. Because, really, we haven't gotten that yet. Just a little break, please. Hoyo. Just a little one. That's all I'm asking for. Got one coming up. Perfect. Breaks? Breaks. Break me a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Never. Aww. But I wanted a break. OSHA required. OSHA mandated break. Or something like that. I don't know. I don't work a job where I have to worry about OSHA. I had to stop thinking about it, but then again, Point Break, they have plans to break up my spirit. Joke's on them! I don't know where the joke is going with that. They gotta find my mind first before they can break my spirit. And I lost that somewhere along the way. No spirit to break! Ah! Can't break my spirit if I ain't got one. Just like can't. I don't know where I'm going with it. I don't know where I want to break out though before or after an interactive bit. So I'll have to rewatch a big chunk. I figure as soon as I see that I can hit escape and do something that isn't just, hey, do you want to exit? I should be good. Heck, I'm curious now. Let me see if I can find something. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's a YouTube video. That's a 6-hour YouTube video. Woo! Welcome back from ad break, everybody. Well, that's a full one. Okay. Anyway.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
Good job, Durin.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
Fish.
They are very mysterious, but ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the 3 realms. Thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Raria? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
What? Ah. Fish.
It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
All right, here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Hey, movement now. Alright, before I go in, figure in. It's gonna be an unskippable one. Or, well, not an unskippable one. Not a part where I can call it a break. But... I mean, yeah. You have to experience some of the same content again. Going for it.
Like I thought.
Oh yeah, Sunday. Fishing's on a
certain
1
distance,
minute cooldown.
We can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the
No kid fish.
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing.
Your rod.
We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
Lizard.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
And I can't see those achievos yet. Damn you, game. Hey, waypoint. A lot more critters.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
And over here. And in. And in.
Careful.
Nope.
Please. Help us. Please.
Oh, it's getting distorted.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Hey, Albedo, why are you going up that?
Please. Help us. Please.
Ooh.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
And he's become bird. But
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
Phew. Howdy. You know, Dottore is a son of a bitch. It's that critter. As if it wasn't stressed before.
Ah, you're back! Everything okay?
Define
We
okay,
saw some
buddy.
things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes?
Always love
Who
that
is it?
sound.
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Oh.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode.
Oh boy.
A vast wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at?
Hmm.
In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon.
Ah, Paimon.
It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Oh boy. Saving. We're saving! We're
Nasha is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move.
Uh-oh.
Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish.
His own way of
I
saying,
hope you're
gotta
not
get
angry
good.
with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
And now, in the next part,
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around him. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
We got to a safe point. Surely, once I get past some more cutscene.
Humans, you
hey, Richard.
never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam? He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left. There's no time. I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nod-Krai. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Whoop. Oh, I gotta keep mashing it, okay. Hey, I can double tap it.
Did it work?
And now...
Hey, wake up.
Sandrone?
Hey, did you hear me? Columbina, I said wake up now!
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter. but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and...
Nom 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 nom.
Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What?
Damn.
You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
I keep
The
wanting to just put
Lord
prize at the end of that.
Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
It's a big jump.
That was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Snackies!
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past.
Oh god, thanks for your daily cake, how you doing?
About. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. what lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back?
I have control again. How you doing tonight, Oko? Thanks for getting your daily pig.
It's getting harder and harder to use my power.
Hold tight, Columbina!
I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
Can I not? There we go. Whoop. Game? I mean, I was trying to, but... Now I can get that one. It wasn't close enough, maybe? Game be funky like that.
Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
Into the next one.
The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not!
Oh!
Supposed to read
God, I
this
forgot
many
about this.
files.
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint's and Varga talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rereer, we need to dive into Nod-Krai's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Yeah, Columbina. Come on.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
More and more and more!
That should do it. Luanatar?
Luanatar.
You can sense my presence? Wait!
And now, bright white screen. Hope nobody's watching this in a dark room. Ugh.
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's...
More. More.
I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to find a way back.
I believe!
Easy Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Traveler, Paimon. No, stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back? A way back... to where? Do I go back to Moonprayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dottoro's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me.
Whoops, that's very much not fish.
Even if I manage to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards.
You're good, Tsunami.
The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different. Just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
Oh.
Some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
Yeah?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Because she is you. And you is she.
What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Nope.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide him, and help him in my stead. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the Moonprayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need his help. Go on. You too. Go and live your story. As for mine, Mine must go in a different direction.
Oh. Oh! Whew! Saving! Oh! We made it. And I can't hit escape.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. In the same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you.
Oh boy, enemy cutscene.
Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
Damn it. Gotta fight the Dory.
Now then.
Freedom! Hat guy!
A new face. Interesting.
Freedom! We got out of there. Whew! Saving again. Hat guy, how did you get here?
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
Came all this way just to save me?
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Fair point. Just got me by surprise. Thank you. Wait, you're injured?
It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
I'm more shocked that you caught the doctor off guard. That son
I
of
owed
a
you a
bitch.
favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dottore was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dottore doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul.
Oh.
Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you.
Yeah, I'm fine, guys. Thanks.
All right. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back.
Yeah.
There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
Act 8, True Mood. We're not doing that tonight. Although, I still can't leave yet. Just when I thought I had a chance.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nord-Sitzenkreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Elangilton despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of René's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René were mortal enemies, were they not?
Well, Saint Rode?
What would you say if Linny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Giltan might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh?
Surprise!
You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Glad you're okay.
Yes, it's a huge relief.
Sorry for making you all worry.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is he back? Is he really back?
Paimon!
Traveler! It's really you!
It's really me, Paimon. I'm back.
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can
Do
finally
Paimon.
breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Oh, Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone!
Oh, handbrake soon.
You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
Yehoda, how old are you?
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here, let's hug it out.
Aw.
What? Ew, no! No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off!
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities, and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Lauba Angie. Sandrone explains Columbina's situation, shares the findings of her research so
Called
far.
it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Columbina's alive!
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep in Tevat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Hi, Nicole.
Nicole! You sure love quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the three moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
A flower. Meanwhile, back with Columbina. Presumably.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
Alright, I'm gonna take a gamble here, because I finished up the act already. I'm sure there's gonna be some of this we have to sit through again next time. But... we did get the act clear. That's gotta count. That break? I don't think so. In fact, I think first... Yep, see, right there. Boom. Give me that wish. Alrighty. Ha! We did it. We got through a lot. Oh, that was a good bit there. I'm ready to raid out. So I'm gonna try to keep it a bit brief. There's that raid message. That first one's if you're subscribed. Second one is if you're following. Thank you all for showing up, stopping by, and tuning in for this hell of a long stream. And tomorrow, we got some Pokemon. Thursday, we got collab. We playing Soulmates with Narina, Teebs, and Tsunami. Friday's Pit Night. We might have a game already for that in mind. Saturday, I'm actually streaming. We're doing... Oh, what the heck was the name of that game? I can't remember the name of it right now. It's like IKEA robot nonsense. Kallax with Teebs, Mona, Iggy, and Flip. And Sunday, Teebs and I are playing the Subspace Emissary. So we got a lot going on. Anyway, everybody, thank you all for showing up, stopping by, and tuning in. We're gonna go raid Mona, because she's streaming right now. And until next time, take care, everybody. Bye!